fix things. I need to move this.
Better?
Yeah, it was like cutting everything off.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hi, Honey Bunny. Hi, Eric. JS, Kane, Derek, Dave, Albany, Storm Chasing Girl, Jim, Durango Girl, Shonda. James, hello. Who else is here? Hello, Winifred. Oh, Carol, Hurricane Heather, Steven, Melissa, Adrian. Sorry, I'm really bad at scrolling. I'm trying to shout also because it is absolutely pouring down rain right now.
We're on the very edge of this QLCS. That's just getting started.
Shadow, Kevin, Sarah.
This is a loud rain.
It is. Hey, Auntie Liz. Hey, Myrtle Bill. Jim, thank you for becoming a member. Hello, Jackie, Liz, Corazon, Jeffrey, Matilda. Hey, Jana. Alright, so as you can see on the screen right there, you can see we are in a heck of a rainstorm, thunderstorm. We had a couple hailstones fall out.
Yeah, we're working to get back ahead of this thing. Should be pretty easy. Woo! But the severe threat is just getting started.
We have a slight risk today. The slight risk, it goes from basically here now, all the way out to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, up to Shreveport, down to the Gulf. We have a mesoscale discussion out right now. I don't think I have to yell as loud.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm talking to like an old person.
We're getting back out ahead now, so it's starting to slack
I'm
up.
hollering.
But it's down to 59. It was 76.
All right. So we have this empty. We also have another one that's down to the south. Talking about that one cell.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Woo woo!
So today we do have the slight risk, like you said, with this QLCS that is intensifying as it moves eastern Texas with a tornado risk that is gradually increasing through the afternoon and especially around sunset tonight. Far eastern Texas, southeastern Texas, southern Louisiana. And then again tomorrow, another severe threat across portions of Florida and Georgia, even up into southern South Carolina. We'll just see how it plays out. We're testing out some new technology.
Yeah.
That's why we were 2 minutes late.
We were late. We're fired. Dang, it's down to 59 degrees and all this rain. You know, whenever we were at the gas station before the line hit, it was like 75, 73. a snowstorm. Hello, Chad and Amy. Hello, First Class. Welcome. Ruffle these up. We had some snacks. So, out front of this thing, there was quite the heck of a shelf cloud. Not what we want to see, but it's all good. So, this storm that we're in right now has a special weather statement for 40 mile per hour gusts. But if you are down in San Antonio, probably a little bit stormy for you as well. Some storms coming through there, and some small hail. Wouldn't want to be bumped on the head with it though. Hey Brianne, welcome. Hello Nancy. Hello, GW. Welcome in, guys. Alright, so this mesoscale discussion that we were just talking about, there's a 60% chance of a wash as the line shifts east here, gets into that better air, more moisture.
Will likely be a tornado watch, I have to guess.
I was like guessing, woman. Looks like there's some sunshine breaks in these clouds too out in front of it, so that'll help fuel that warm, moist air. See what our temp is out in front of this thing. It's in the mid 70s, 70s-ish. We have dew points in the high 60s, 67, 68. So it's going to feel like soup.
You can already see this line starting to get some notches in it. Well, that's what we got to watch out for tornadoes.
Hey, Pasta. Hello, Alan. Yeah, it's definitely possible that we see some tornadoes today. Well, I don't know if we'll see them. We might drive through them.
Yeah, kind of got to feel them.
Got to smell them and feel them. But yeah, just to our south, there's kind of a little kink in the line, as Bryce was just talking about. So we'll see what that develops into. We're going to head southeast on I-45 here towards Huntsville, Texas. Hello, Candy. No, we just started. You're just in time. Hello, Bear Mom. Hello, Lydia. Hello, Elizabeth. Happy Valentine's Day to all. Anna, we are chasing storms for Valentine's Day. That's what we both love to do. So, Bryce got me some crumble cookies and flowers. They're back here in the back here. Actually, might show them off. What do you say? I know you're here to... There's Brycicle. Say hi to Brycicle. There's my beautiful flowers. And I have water in the bottom, so it's okay. But they're so beautiful. Gotta put them back. And then my crumble cookies. But I'll put you guys back up here. Put my flowers back in the holster. Hi, man.
this way. I definitely think if we had this for another month or two, it's going to look like a crinkled up Coke can.
Love that.
This is about to be hail season.
Woo-hoo.
About to be hail season in West Texas, that is.
Jackie said, good job with the crumble cookie.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Oleg. What's up, buddy? So glad we got to meet you. Hey, James. Hello, Alan. We've had so much rain in England, I think it's time to build an ark.
Oh, wow.
Danny, thank you so much for the super chat.
So, like we were saying, we were doing some technology upgrades. Let us know if you can see a difference in the clarity of the stream versus previous streams. Trying something out.
There we go. Got lost on there. Ooh, we're fogging up.
Yeah, we're about to get real warm. It's 58 right here. We're probably going to get to 76 here in just a second.
Hey, Jeff, what's up? Everyone says it does look great.
Good.
Better.
Good. That's what we're trying to do.
We have some difficult terrain and cell signal stuff here today, so it'll be the ultimate test. Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Is that
Dust.
is that dust? You guys see that?
A lot of dust or something being kicked up there.
Is that like a gustnado?
That's what it looked like.
Oh, it's still there. Zoom in. What is that?
You know, there's something coming out of this field up here. Yeah, you got the stream on there.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what is that, guys? Look.
Dust.
dust on the edge of the gust front. Well, I guess it's a line of storms.
Still pretty neat.
See if it's still there. Best thing we've seen all day.
Oh. I mean, you can see everything flying around.
Yeah,
It's
look at
just-
everything flying around.
It's getting real strong.
All right. Oh, it's getting sucked back in.
Yeah, we'll just ease down
Yeah,
here.
let's go. Let's go. Hey, Susan. What's up? Sorry if I don't look at chat for a minute here. Trying to identify flying dust. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna put the stream back up here. We will keep a watch out. Steven said the ground farted.
So y'all could see that, right?
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
clear.
it was
Okay.
super clear.
We got to have a lot of feedback today, folks, because we're trying out this new technology and we got to make sure it works. Because if it works, that is great. And if not, we have to improve. But we got to know.
It was a gustnado, I think. A tall one. Yeah, that looked pretty good on there. That's good. Good stuff. Yay! Did you get a video of it?
I got a little video of it.
I did too. Should I post it?
Yeah. Madisonville, Texas. Location's updating, right? Just
Yeah.
making sure everything's working. Good.
Hey, Taco King, thanks for being a member for 3 months.
Yeah, we'll just ease down 45. This is where your college station looks interesting. Oh, at least we saw that.
Yeah.
A little bit of blowing dust.
was like, what is that? I'm like, that's dust.
That's dust.
Ooh, it's stinky. Did you
Yeah.
too?
Smells like outside.
Ooh, it smells like Ocean City dumpster.
Get over. Grass is pretty green here too.
Sounds like a gusty. Oh, it's super there. What is that? My loud mouth. All right. Well, that was fun. Now we're back out in front of it.
Yeah, we're up to 70 again.
Woo! Candy, thank you for being a member for 10 months. All right. Yep. Guess I can plug this bad boy back in. I was like whipping cords out. It looks very dark behind us. It's very dark.
Might get off at this next exit.
Okay. Did you see the new 18? What the heck?
About the same.
Yeah.
So we have a tornado risk that is increasing right now across East Texas. Something flew off that truck.
Ooh.
Looking back. But yeah, tornado risk is increasing across eastern Texas and is going to persist through the evening across portions of central and southern Louisiana, the I-10 corridor from Beaumont, Texas, Lake Charles, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, and then eventually into far southwestern Mississippi by about midnight. And then around 1, 2 a.m. should weaken. And then tomorrow our threat will start back up across portions of the Florida Panhandle, southern Alabama, southern Georgia, starting around 10 o'clock in the morning probably. It's been a little bit since Florida and Georgia has had a severe weather risk. That changes tomorrow.
It's like random crap all over.
There it is.
Maybe that'll be something.
Yeah. Stop at this exit just to see.
We're gonna check it out, guys. So we're in this really intense special weather statement.
As you saw, the blowing dust. It is almost planting season here in South Texas, southeastern Texas. So all the fields are pretty much turned over, getting ready to be planted.
So there may be a lot of dust.
Yep. It's getting to be planting season for a lot of areas in the south. I know back when we used to farm, it was planting season about this time of the year for Georgia and Florida, North Florida.
So looks like the best part of this squall line developing QLCS, hopefully eventually, is right off to our southwest right now that we've gotten out of it. So we are heading in the right direction. Going to stop at this exit. I don't know if we'll be able to see. There's a lot of trees, but well, it just comes with the territory. Oleg said the pollen gets bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is almost pollen season. There's
Yes.
actually nothing at this exit.
Oh. Squeaky.
Yeah, the belt is really squeaky. We'll pull over there.
We have a squeaky belt. The wagon is wagoning.
We'll pull here. Can't really see much. There's no gas stations at this exit.
No. You can kind of face that way, I guess.
Back through those trees. Yes.
Yes.
That is what we were.
Yeah, so it is 72 degrees right here. Back under that rain, it was 54, I think, was the lowest it got. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's pretty cold behind that line. Pretty cold. Looks like they have that flash flood warning is about to expire in 45 minutes up by the Texas-Oklahoma border. Our little special weather statement expired, and there is only 2 other special weather statements right now. So hopefully stuff starts picking up here soon.
Looks like a couple cells near San Antonio. Looks pretty linear, maybe semi-discrete on the southern end of this line.
Yeah, I see that.
The Del Rio cell died.
Yeah. Yeah, that one south of San Antonio, Pleasanton. But it has an outflow in front of it. You see that?
Oh yeah, I do. No tornado there.
Nope.
Unless we can get rid of that.
Yep, so the best looking portion of this line is right in front of us. Hello, J-Tex. Welcome in. Feels warm out there.
Yeah, 72. Over probably 60 something.
Trash Can Man said the dust bunnies are hiding in the woods. Welcome in, guys. If you are just joining us, we are in Huntsville, Texas, which is south, I guess it's north of Houston. I'm trying to see what other big cities are on here. It is northeast of College Station. I guess we're not quite in Huntsville yet either.
We're pretty close.
Yeah, it says we're in Huntsville because I don't think there's anything too much around here. But south of Madisonville. Yeah, that looks pretty gusty in there. Look at that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything over there. Like a field or anything. We want to be close to 45 because, well, I guess there's a bunch of fields up here, but I don't know how far you want to go.
Well, we can go up here and turn left on 75,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, it's starting to rain already.
Make it real quick. It's the same as 45. It runs parallel with it.
Oh, okay. Krista said that's a much clearer picture.
Good.
Thank you. We're trying hard. Yeah, you can see a little bit better over here.
Yeah, I think if we go down here, there's a little opening.
Squeaky.
Put some Vaseline on.
Hey, Lori. Good to see you. Thanks for having us on your podcast. Oh, wow. What in the...
Interesting.
I wasn't expecting to see any of that. Sorry guys for the loud wind. I just wanted you to be able to see. Hey Lauren. I'll put it back here so you guys don't get dizzy. Thank you for gifting memberships. I think this goes in deep. Just have to wait.
See what it looks like when it pops out the trees.
Yes, Kevin, that's what we were looking at. We're facing the Bedias, Texas. It's right along Highway 90. We are facing that right now.
That storm up in Longview went severe. Well, I guess the northern part of the line for
Yeah.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
You can kind of zoom in. It still looks good when we zoom. Look at it menacingly creeping this way. Yeah, it's coming right for us, so look and see. It has some lightning out in front of it. You see that?
I do.
I haven't seen any lightning, honestly.
Just see it on the radar.
Yeah. It may be cloud to cloud, I don't know. It's Bedias? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Hey, Mary. Bay City. Where's Bay City, Texas?
That's down by Houston, right?
Bay City. We have a viewer asking about Bay City, so.
I think that's by Houston. Or I'll look it up on Google Maps. Okay, southwest of Houston. In between Victoria and Houston.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the line should come to you at some point this evening, for sure, before it moves offshore. But it looks like Bay City is just out of the slight risk, so. And it's in the 2% tornado risk, but not the 5%. Those look like some low clouds.
Yeah, from this point east, this line should really start to get organized with an increasing tornado threat. As we can see up north, is starting to strengthen.
Yeah, it definitely is strengthening up there. Definitely some gusty winds headed towards Longview, Kilgore, Henderson.
And eventually into Shreveport.
Yes, eventually. It is kind of a creepy tree. There's an abandoned house to our right.
I see that.
It's kind of spooky. Yeah, the tops on this storm. Let me check that out. Maybe need to go on the Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi. I don't have very good service here. They are about 36. 37 a little bit to the north. So, yeah, not too bad. We shall see.
Precip's on us here.
Yeah. Said show the hat. Here it is. Cold. Maybe. For now, it's February. clouds are moving fast. I want to know where that little piece went.
This is a pretty busy dirt road.
It is. Look at all that rain.
Oh yeah, it's about to pour down.
Yep. Give us some lightning.
They just issued a tornado watch for eastern Texas. This does include Houston.
Oh, I got that. Wow, okay, we're in business. Hey, Andy. Hey, Lucy. Hello, Bathroom Sushi. What's up? Hey, Christine.
So we do have a tornado watch that's in effect until 9 p.m. This includes Houston, Beaumont, also Shreveport, and all of eastern Texas. Only a few counties in Louisiana, but I do think that we'll see another tornado watch later for southern Louisiana.
Yeah, Bay City is in the tornado watch. It is. It goes from Port Lavaca. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. Over or up to Vivian, Texas. Oh, Vivian, Louisiana. Shreveport. Only a little bit of Louisiana is in that right now. For now. And the Gulf.
Yeah.
It is 3:48 Central Time right now where we're at. So it's on the bottom of the screen. We got that fixed. This is a busy road. Yeah, so if you are in Houston, Lake Jackson, Galveston, Beaumont, Port Arthur, Sabine Pass, Shreveport, Longview, Lufkin, Jasper, the Woodlands, you are in a tornado watch.
Until 9 p.m.
9 p.m. Central. Yep, a few tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely, with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour possible. Isolated large hail to 1.5 inches in diameter possible. And if you're flying a plane, there's going to be extreme turbulence. Hey, Homer. Hello, Seymour. We hope you're feeling better since the last time we talked to you. I'm gonna plug this in, I guess. There we go. Welcome in, Bobby. Welcome in, Christopher. Welcome in, Justin. Oh, Justin Observer. Sorry, I thought it said Justin. Oh, silly me. Hello, Subi. Yeah, I think our little kink in the line kind of pooped out a little for now. Probably gonna get back out in front of it at some point here. Ready? Back down to 64 degrees. Hey, weather girl, what's up? Hello, electric tornado. very beautiful area. Not so great when you're chasing storms, but it is beautiful. Seeing all kinds of sailing birds today. Bryce said, just go home.
Yeah, why are you going to leave your nest knowing that it's pretty difficult outside?
Extreme turbulence for the birds.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the fog. Hopefully it's a controlled fire pit or something. Maybe a campfire at the RV park. I don't know.
Could be. Shelfie. Shelfular. Back up to 70.
The pagey cam. How did you know I was the one holding it? Oh, there's cows. That one was peeing.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Before the storm. Sony Sykes Arena. I wonder what kind of arena it is. Spooky. Just joining us, we are in Huntsville, Texas, or nearby.
Yeah, we're coming into Huntsville right now on the north side.
There's a llama farm. What?
Really?
I do love llamas. Bless you.
Thank you. Excuse me.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, we'll see what it does. Still think head towards Livingston-ish.
Yeah.
Just stay
there's a tornado warning.
Where?
Out by Shreveport.
Wow.
Longview. So, if you are in Longview, Texas, you should be in your shelter. Also going to be crossing I-20, Hallsville. If it doesn't, we can go up 59.
Yeah, it looks like they warned that just in case they're in Longview. Just in case of a spin up.
It is spooky dark back here. I don't want these people to think I'm trying to record them, because I'm not, but... Just looking at the storm.
See it up here too.
Yeah. It is. What was that? Who's that guy?
Back in here.
And then also this little part is going to be entering the tornado watch too. Yeah, so if you're unfamiliar of what a QLCS threat is, it is a squall line, pretty much like what we're going through right now, but there's going to be embedded, isolated tornadic circulations.
That spin up very quickly.
Yes, so...
Sometimes in between radar scans.
Definitely. Yeah, so Longview, Texas, Hallsville, you are in a tornado warning. I-20, Central Bragg County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas until 4:30 p.m.
Radar coverage right here.
So we are in Huntsville, Texas. Like Bryce said, the radar coverage is not great here. It looks like that cell down to the southeast of San Antonio is starting to get going too.
Yeah, I see that. But it has an outflow out front of it.
Yeah. I thought maybe with it looking like that, it may have taken it back in, but... And it looks like that storm way down there north of Laredo just got severe warned for 1-inch hail. That's not even in the MD.
Nope.
Yeah, this is all starting to come together now in the last scan or two. See how it was like that? Now it's...
Probably going to pick up speed too.
Yeah. Worse in person than it does on radar.
I'm thinking that it might be because we don't have good radar coverage.
Yeah. Seems to be.
Here, I'll show you out the window here. It's gonna be hard to see. We're going through the city now.
Yeah. Plug it back in. T. Rochelle says we are on Lake Livingston at the big bridge.
Yep.
We're headed towards that way.
We're crossing that in about 35 miles.
We'll wave. Grifter said the bicycle cam. Hey, wants a moose. Just checking back in on that tornado warning. Definitely looks like there's some rotation in that, so. Hello, Super David. Welcome. Hello, Jason. A lot of people from the area in here. Welcome, guys. That looks spooky.
Yeah, it does.
One thing's for sure. Whatever happens, I'm just happy to be chasing storms. How about it, honey?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's been a long time since we've had a decent setup. And this definitely looks like the first of many to come to start the spring. Looks like we'll have another decent setup with this system tomorrow. And then we're watching the middle of next week. That doesn't look too impressive, but towards the end of next week, another large storm system is set to move across the central part of the U.S.
Another one. is so green. It's beautiful. Just glad the ground isn't white. I know a lot of you guys like snow, but whew, it's been a snowy season. Dang, that behind us is so dark. Connected here, but I want you guys to see what I'm talking about. hit the like button and subscribe. Helps us out. We appreciate it. Let's see where we're at. We're at 45.3K. Heading towards 45.4K. So thank you guys so much. Southeast of San Antonio, there is a hailer coming your way. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You don't want to be knocked on the noggin with that, so. There's getting all that rain out in front of it.
Yeah, it is. more counties down there going to be off the coast.
Yeah. So that we can cross over Lake Livingston, and then we are going to decide if we're going to go north or see what this part of the line does. It's not really doing anything right now. There is a really good hailstorm to the south, but by the time we got to it, it would likely be offshore. So there's another one just to our southwest a little bit in Brenham. It's a special weather statement right now, but it kind of looks like it's trying to increase its hail core a bit. So we are just playing it by ear.
Yeah, we'll have to watch that storm at Brenham. It's going to be going towards the Houston Metro.
Yeah, like the woodlands.
Yeah.
It is 70 degrees down there. About the same as here. So you kind of probably heard Bryce and I talking about it. This warm sector is very narrow. Goes up from like Idabel, Oklahoma. That's the very tippy top of it, where there's 60 dew points up there. And then kind of curves back around towards Beeville, Texas, Mathis, Corpus Christi, and then goes the whole way over to about Lafayette, Louisiana.
I mean, the warm sector should expand to the east across southern Louisiana and the Gulf Coast region, but it's not going to get too far north. There's Lake Livingston.
There it is. It's choppy. Wow, there is waves. Holy cow. Hey, Riley, what's up?
looks like this line will be in the Houston metro in about 2 hours or so. As it sits about 75 miles west of Houston right now.
Bo said it's the largest man-made lake in Texas, I think.
Wow,
Wow.
That is a big man-made lake. I didn't realize it was.
Me either. Good waves.
Yeah.
Squeaky belt. You want some cookie?
Oh yeah. I don't want much.
Just a little piece. Bicycle's hungry, guys. Oh my god.
Man, these crumble cookies are pretty good.
They are. Tried the salted caramel crumble cookie yet. Oh, it is so good. Not to rub it in or anything, but just in case you're out and about. Grifter said feed bicycle.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Is that the same lake?
I don't know. Maybe. It's a beautiful place.
It is.
We might have the long weekend here sometime.
Yeah, we should. Cabin or something on the lake.
Not anymore. I'm gonna finish mine. Hey Gina, good to see you. Hello Leroy. It is the same lake.
Wow.
Leroy's from here.
That is a really big body of water.
I wonder if they get water spouts on it. Maybe you guys can answer that question. Largest man-made lake in Texas. Wow.
What's the first? That's pretty crazy.
It's a biggie. Alright, so that's getting some lightning on it. Just southwest of here, New Waverly.
So we might be growing.
might be.
Looks like that northern stuff might start weakening.
Once it hits that cool air.
Yeah.
Hello, Derek J. Welcome in. Oh, it's 83,000 acre reservoir water for Houston. Wow. And Golden says we had an EF4 run through the city of Longview back in '08.
Wow. It's just crazy how different Texas is. We were in El Paso a couple days ago, and as you know, it borders Mexico, Juarez, all that, and it is desert.
Yep.
And then over here's the pine woods.
Yep. And a little bit to the east is the bayou.
Yep.
Soul Crusher said on Alaska actually had a solid EF2 a few years ago that crossed the lake. Damaged one of my coworkers' houses pretty good. Wow. Hey, ST Hazard. Steven says we might need a belt tensioner pulley.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll look at it after tomorrow. Unless it forces me to look at it sooner.
Stop.
Got to do an oil change too, so we'll be able to look at everything.
Yeah, they'll look at it. Looks like there's a little mini cell just east of Abilene behind this.
The cold core side of it.
Yeah.
Might see some cold air funnels with those too today, folks. Probably no tornadoes, but
Yeah, look at that up in Oklahoma.
yeah.
Cold core. Not cold corn, cold core. There might be some cold corn though. I doubt that they have any growing yet. right now, guys, we are just trying to get out front of this, but as those little tiny blips to our south are merging with the line, it's kind of making it stronger. You crossing I-45 right now in New Waverly, that just got some lightning. Maybe a little bit of a hail pour.
Yeah. It should be a pretty solid line, I would say, in the next hour or two down this way.
Yeah. I mean, those storms right there are just entering the tornado watch. Didn't we chase down here last year?
Oh, I'm sure we have. We did. We were down here back in November, remember?
Oh, yeah. We were. I was thinking Briggs was down here, but that's kind of by Killeen.
Yeah, 35. We got 59 right here.
Yeah.
We're well ahead.
Yep.
We can pick. I don't think we need to mess with the northern part.
No, I don't think so either. I think it's going to kind of like just be a wind threat up there.
Everything points to this area right through here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and This is getting a lot of lightning on it.
They just expired the severe for Shreveport and replaced it with a special weather statement.
I see that. Yeah, I think that these are going to be what we need to watch. Yeah, so I think Cleveland's a good place to go.
So heads up if you're in the Woodlands, Conroe, that area just north of the Houston metro, pretty strong storm is going to start heading your way. We're definitely keeping an eye on it. We're actually heading towards it. Significant snow events across the country before it's all said and done.
California is about to get dumped on.
Yeah, the Sierra Nevada range is about to see up to 8 feet of snow. That includes Mammoth Lakes, Truckee, Downer Pass, all those places. There's even a tornado threat in Los Angeles on Monday.
Crazy.
Check that out or not, we might. But we're also watching the end of next week across the Midwest, Mid-South region. Severe?
Yeah.
About the same as today. It's going to be a pretty intense squall line moving across the central and eastern Gulf Coast region. I do think tomorrow there's a little bit better chance of a significant tornado in the afternoon hours along I-10 between Tallahassee, Florida and Jacksonville, Florida. I think we're going to see a little bit better shear tomorrow. A little bit better thermodynamics too. We'll see. The SPC's even mentioning strong tornadoes tomorrow.
Yeah, if you guys like, I can read that out to you for tomorrow's outlook. So there's a 5% tornado risk for tomorrow. It includes like Panama City, Tallahassee, Valdosta, Georgia, Lake City, Florida, Jacksonville, Gainesville, Cedar Key, Ocala, St. Augustine, and then off the Atlantic there. There's also a 15% wind, 5% for hail. So, let me find that part where they talk about the tornadoes. It says, damaging wind gusts and a few tornadoes will be the primary threat along this line. A strong tornado is possible across southern Georgia and northern Florida Sunday afternoon, where the greatest instability and strong low-level jet overlap. But they have they expanded the marginal into southern North Carolina for the conditional tornado / damaging wind threat Sunday morning through the afternoon. Wait, North Carolina? What?
Do they mean South Carolina?
I think they meant South Carolina, southern South Carolina, like Augusta, Georgia. There's not even any towns over there. Oh yeah, that's like Allendale, Yemassee.
Real small little South Carolina.
Yeah, west of Walterboro. Savannah, Georgia. That's in the marginal there with the 2% tornado. I was like, wait a minute, North Carolina? They really expanded that, but no, not North Carolina. They just have the North Carolina in the general, like south of Fayetteville, Wilmington. Yeah, and then that day 3 is a marginal for Los Angeles, San Diego. So that is Monday. Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining us, we are in Livingston, Texas?
Goodrich, Texas.
Goodrich. So we were talking about that severe storm. We were talking about the thunderstorm set up in Ohio on Wednesday. Some models are showing some severe there, but we were talking about that. Lake Erie is frozen solid right now, so I don't know how that will play out. Alright, so you guys are looking at the radar just to our southwest, the Woodlands, that whole area. That it looks like those two lines are starting to come together to make one stronger, possibly our QLCS. So we'll see if that fills in there. Probably will. Severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One to our north, Lufkin, headed towards Zavala, St. Augustine, Texas. But it looks pretty linear at this point. And then there is one to our very far south. Heading into Edna, Louise, El Campo, towards Bay City. If you're still watching, that shouldn't be coming your way. not purchase it. So we are still waiting. It's windy.
It is.
They just did. They just did.
Did they?
Yeah. They just put out that special weather statement Bryce was just talking about. For wind gusts up to 40 and pea-sized hail. You're so smart. Yes, you are.
This should gradually strengthen down here. I would think.
Yeah. Some pretty strong winds up there in Lufkin. I need this all to merge together. It just keeps putting out more like stratiform rain out in front of it. Like, why?
If it doesn't start moving pretty fast as it gets towards Houston, this will turn into a flood situation in the city.
Pivot to flood. Up back here.
Yeah. It's all going to merge together.
Yep. All the street lights are turning on. ridiculously close to the beach.
Yes.
We always end up near some kind of beach. Sometimes it's Lake Erie Beach, but you know. So they did severe warn that going into the woodlands for 0.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Includes Pinehurst, Stagecoach, Waller, and Tomball. That is just to our southwest.
Yeah, it's gonna get pretty gusty. Especially once all this merges together and it becomes one clean line.
Yep.
Those storms are about to clear the coast in the next probably hour or 2 hours, so very conditional probabilities for a watch.
They made it a little tiny one.
Yeah.
And if you look at radar, you can see that outflow. And all those storms are behind it. less of a tornado threat for down there and more of a hail and gust threat.
it's heading towards, there is a tornado warning. Little kink in the line there. Could be a brief spin up. Don't see anything on correlation coefficient yet, but there is some rotation there. And that goes out for 19 more minutes. Near Melrose. 14 miles southeast of Nacogdoches. Welcome in, Brian. Hello, Cece. Welcome. Chad suggested that we kazoo the first twister we see. I got it. I have it right here. I do. I have it. I think somewhere. I definitely have the kazoo. Let's see.
This is about to be one pretty solid line.
Oh yeah, look, this has it now too.
This one?
Yeah.
It's probably going to drop. One of the woodlands?
Yep.
That's where we're going to.
Yep. Like yard birds,
Yep.
like cows.
that side of the highway.
Up there. See a little bit of hail. this little break here.
We're gonna turn around.
Yeah. At least there's a gas station.
You think?
No. You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we need gas?
It wouldn't hurt because we only got that $20 worth.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it right now. Right here, watch this. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
That'll be that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking at maybe a little kink in the line just off to
Our southwest.
yeah, this way.
They did extend the severe with a tornado possible just to our south in the woodlands.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to tell Andrew.
Yeah, we probably should start heading back east.
Yeah.
All that construction.
Yeah, guys, so if you are in the Woodlands, Spring, Kingwood, Splendora, let's see what else is there. Roman Forest.
This entire line's about to get worn, I would imagine.
Yeah. It is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it, so. Thank you, Lauren, for watching us. You're the best. Turned around because this is probably gonna flood.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna be able to drive.
It'll be like a canal.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting little area trying
Yeah, right on our butt.
to form here.
And then down by Klein too. Thank you, Storm Chasers 12. We appreciate you watching. That is spooky back there. See if you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. Nice. You can see my little blinkies. Sorry. Thank you, CBD, for becoming a member. Eventually we'll get a rooftop camera, but for now you just got to deal with the Pagey and Bicycle cam. Which, I don't know, it's pretty good. You ask me. Jason Mills says, I'm the emergency manager for Montgomery County, where you are now, watching this line south of you in the woodlands. Stay safe on the hunt. Thank you, Jason. We appreciate you watching.
Yeah, so there is 2 areas, actually 3. We'll start with the first one down by Cypress, kind of a little notch in the line there that we're watching. Then a McLean, and then another one just to our west here, just east of Cut and Shoot.
Yeah, this looks pretty spicy line. It became in the last like hour.
Yep.
Definitely getting that QLCS look to it instead of a squall line. Thank you, Brenda, for the super chat. Anthony, hello. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Get back out in front of this line. We're on Highway 105 heading back towards Cleveland.
Waiting on the next scan to come through, but that area east of Cut and Shoot is pretty interesting for sure. Gusty winds right behind us, but they might be trying to
rotate a little bit. And then down by Spring also, south of the woodlands.
Yeah.
Then maybe another little area down by Orchard, Full Shear. That'll be heading into Houston. But yeah, definitely keeping an eye on this storm right behind us. Because like we said earlier, folks, it can change in between scans. So these QLCS squall line things are pretty dynamic. Those spin ups can happen quickly, so definitely be taking shelter if you are in the line of this. Let's see if I can see anything. A lot of woods here, folks. This looks dark behind us right now. T and Gray. so much for the Venmo. My Fitbit just said, reminder to move 158 steps. And I'm like, not now, Fitbit.
Yeah, not right now.
I'm getting caught up in the seatbelt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was just because of the bumpy road.
Mm-hmm.
Working out on a rig in Crosby. Let me check. I gotta look at Google Maps.
Where's it at?
Crosby, Texas, wanting to make sure I can make it home to the wife in Baytown.
That line's coming.
Yeah, that line's gonna go right through Baytown, so be careful. Have your warnings on your phone. Trying to see where Crosby's at. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll be going through there too. Oh, I see Crosby. Yeah, it's about, let's see how far away it is from Crosby right now.
Yeah,
About
it'll be,
30 miles. What do you say?
yeah, it'll be in the next probably 30 to 45 minutes down that way, I would say.
behind us. You can kind of see it back there. Actually, you can see it really well. Holy cow. Those are some low clouds. Might be able to see it a little better from this.
Off of this road.
Yeah. but very, very necessary. Very populated. There's an opening. Bend. See that? Cinco Ranch, Mission Bend, Four Corners, Pecan Grove.
I can't believe they didn't warn that.
Yikes, that's right up. It's right next to us.
Once this ingests this rain, it might do it. And thank y'all for 45.5K subscribers.
Woo!
Regardless of severe storms or not, there is going to be some torrential rainfall coming into the city in the next 10 minutes.
Dark.
Yeah, I know.
Oof.
Look at that, just to our north. It's right up here. We're trying to wrap up, and then that one right behind us.
Yeah.
Just kind of stay in between them and stay out ahead
Yep.
until something does something.
dangerously low. That is rapid.
Which one, south or north?
South. Both. But look at the velocity on the blue. Kinks in the line are starting to wrap up.
Just don't want to go to it and get caught behind.
Sean is stuck in the mud. There's hard in the alley.
Who?
Sean Wilson.
That's back in like Abilene or something. Hardin County's Abilene. Or, no, that's. I don't know.
Oh, that's way out ahead of us. That's like far away. It's like in the big thicket. Hey, Julie. We are in Cleveland, Texas. It is in the bottom left hand of the screen.
Go over slow.
We're literally in between two.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do have a new MD out for Louisiana and southwestern Mississippi. 95% tornado watch. Cannot be ruled out as this line strengthens, is what it says in the mesoscale discussion from the USPC.
So heads up, they are probably going to extend that tornado watch. 95% tornado watch likely. So that includes Fort Johnson, Alexandria, Monroe, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Lafayette, over to Jackson, Mississippi, Brookhaven. Oh, where's Mississippi Tony?
Oh, yeah.
He lives right around there. This is gonna hurt. fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Did it log us out again?
Let's run it.
Hold on 1 second. Showing it on the iPad, but it's showing our face way back there. I think it did. Kicked us out of the Wi-Fi. It says not connected.
Has to be the iPad.
Yeah,
What do you say?
I would say. Or the app. Okay, should be back, maybe. No, maybe not. It's not moving us. Maybe. Oh, I just saw lightning.
Yeah, we're gonna pull in here real quick. Wow, look how dark that is.
I know. Wow. We gotta get fuel before we don't have any. At the fuel max.
Yeah, the only thing inside.
No. Do you? No, I'm honestly not even hungry.
I saw
Hi!
you guys pull up to the gas station. I'm like, yeah, we gotta stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't
good
get
to
this
see you
to work.
guys. Happy Valentine's Day.
This thing is hauling.
Yeah, I gotta
know.
get fuel, but I'm trying to get this to focus.
Oh, well, stop messing with it. I got it.
Oh my goodness. It tried there for a second.
It definitely
There was
did.
like a wall cloud of some sort there. It was like hovering right over us.
Yeah, I mean, it probably will again.
Look down near Houston. Look at all the little kinks in the line.
I know.
That is not good.
Well, they just put out a new MD a minute ago.
95%.
No, not that one. This one.
What?
They just put a new one
Oh,
for
true. Yeah,
here.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
This side up there.
Wow, it's getting windy.
I know. It's warm. It feels like soup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Embedded
Yeah, I think we're gonna
circulation.
keep going. I think we're gonna keep going east here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna be right behind
Oh,
you.
yeah. All right,
Yep.
take care.
Bye, be
Bye.
safe.
Nice seeing you guys.
Good to see you. Probable peak tornado 100 to 130. All right. Yep, they all say tornado possible. Oh, look what we're looking into right now.
Oh, I know.
There's a little circulation literally right out in front of us, but it is dark, so you can't really see. And we have a light because we got to get some fuel.
I will say that line from Shreveport all the way down to just north of here really weakened. And the southern part of the line from right where we're at, around Livingston, Goodrich, down to Houston, and down towards Victoria is pretty strong. It is about to exit the coast at Victoria, pretty soon east of Houston as well. So it's probably going to be this little section that we're in right here that will follow along I-10. At least that's what it's looking like for right now. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many little line kinks. They're just spinning away. No, Morgan, there's a new mesoscale discussion for here. It was just issued at 6:23, so 3 minutes ago. It encompasses Houston, Beaumont, Port Arthur, Pearland, Sugarland, Houston. I think I said Houston already, but
lightning right there too. Looks like downtown Houston, the line has made it there.
that little piece of the storm near Bel Air looking pretty interesting there. So definitely, if you, all of these severe thunderstorm warnings have tornado possible tags with them. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, chances are that there's a tornado possible tag on it. So definitely be taking shelter just in case. They can spin up super quickly in between radar scans.
We probably have enough fuel to chase tomorrow too.
that if I was in Houston or surrounding areas, for sure. That whole line could have little circulations through it, so, and does. And we were talking, with the Houston radar so close, it's really hard to see the velocity on it, to see any kind of rotation. So it's just best to be taking shelter. Oh, it's Pearland. Sorry. I thought it was Pearl Land. I don't know. Texas, towards Beaumont. I try really hard to pronounce things. I'm sorry if they're wrong. It is China, like the country. Okay, thank you. I didn't know. Like the storm is mostly through Houston by now. So Pearland, storm's coming towards you. Pasadena, you are next in line for that severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. And then also the the storm south of there, heading toward Angleton. It is a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tagged on it as well. So that will include Holiday Lakes, Angleton, Danbury, Bonnie, that area there.
And over the next 2 hours, a lot of these storms are going to push offshore. But this little section that we are in is going to traverse across southern Louisiana, the I-10 corridor. Not really sure what the line is going to do to the north of us. It kind of weakened.
Yeah. It's kind of been doing that like on and off all day. But they have a bunch of special weather statements on it. It is dark out here, dang. Got dry. May have to at some point. See if I can get it not so dry. That feels a little bit better. Probably all the pollen.
Oh yeah, probably so.
Sorry guys, if I'm not looking at chats because I can't see out of my eyes right now.
So this line that's going through downtown Houston right now, they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, includes the eastern part of the Houston metro, all the way through Texas City, Lee City, Galveston, I-10, up to Crosby, Liberty. It is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and tornado is possible.
So yeah, they are starting to issue those severe thunderstorm warnings to the coast. It is moving pretty quickly. Let's see what that is moving at. Oh, it says 35, but it seems to be quicker. Just tuning in, we are in, let's see where we're at.
I don't even know. Somewhere near Beaumont, Texas.
Yeah, west of Lumberton, northwest of Sour Lake. Looks like we just got a special weather statement, maybe? I don't even know. All these are overlapping.
See, that we're in a severe for the next 34 minutes with a tornado possible.
Yeah, but they, I think they just put a special weather statement.
Oh, did they?
Can't talk on like a giant box.
Oh, okay.
Tripping over my words.
Yeah, the edge of the storm is right behind us.
Yeah. Sure is. Yes, we are going to Louisiana most likely.
Yeah, probably in the next hour.
Starting to rain a little. Looks like there was a 65-mile-per-hour gust
Wow.
back in Belleville. Quite a few power outages reported. I think our next radar will be Lake Charles.
Yeah, I think so.
Kind of a stretch with no radar. Not too bad down here, but can't say the same for, what is that? Fort Hood radar to Fort Polk radar. That's a big stretch. Yes, Jeff, we brought the kazoo for sure. Copy, dude. We did not get a new truck yet. work on that.
Might slow down a little bit up here, see what this does behind us.
Yeah. Feel bad for them driving into it, but I guess that comes with the territory. Yeah, that's good thing that didn't really like slow down too much. That would have been a huge flood threat.
I know, for Houston.
Yes. Because there, I mean, behind this like main line, there's a bunch of rain behind it in like Huntsville.
Yeah.
But so that storm is going through Pearland right now, headed towards League City. Galveston eventually, and then offshore. Oh, there's a Mardi Gras parade going on in Galveston. Oh,
That is this weekend, ain't it?
John says the worst is over in Woodville. Do you have power? Check on the power outage map. Looks like there's a lot of power outages in Texas, about 60,000 without power right now. Mostly in eastern Texas. It's raining completely sideways in Pearland. I bet it is. Oh, there's one in Beaumont too going on. Parade.
Is there?
No!
Hopefully everybody has a way to receive a warning, because Beaumont is coming in the next hour by 8 p.m.
Hello, Carwin. Welcome. They still have power in Conroe. Yeah, there's some strong winds in this. So most of them are 60, but I
Looks
think that
like-
one in Houston is 70.
Looks like sugar wind gusted to 67.
Wow. Spicy wind. Hey Lucy, what's up? Thunderstorm warning. What? You see that?
For where?
It popped up on,
For here.
I don't know, it popped up on the screen.
I haven't
Liverpool, Hillcrest, Santa Fe, Lamarck, Texas City, Tiki Island. You are under a tornado warning. Says severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near South Belt / Ellington to 6 miles northeast of Bonnie, moving east at 40 miles per hour. These dangerous storms will be near southern Pasadena, League City, Friendswood, Alvin, Santa Fe, Webster, Clear Lake, South Belt, Nassau Bay, Hillcrest around 6:55 p.m. Central Time.
This warning does not include Galveston, but Galveston is very close to the edge of that
Yeah,
warning.
very close.
This goes for the next 22 minutes. So what about the next 30 to 45 minutes? Galveston will be getting these storms as they exit the coast. Drop south on Texas 326 down towards I-10, just west of Beaumont.
Big old warning.
That is.
Max is going live. Oh, okay. That additional tornado watch until 2 a.m. for eastern Louisiana, central Louisiana. This includes Monroe, Alexandria, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, all the way back to Lake Charles. This also includes the southwestern corner of Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi is included in this. Vicksburg.
Portions of I-55.
Brookhaven, Macomb, Natchez. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate it. That's not fun for the folks at the parade. I hate that for them because that's fun. Hey, Sprinkles. Hello, Razor. Welcome. remember whenever there was one in the dark, whenever we stayed in, were we in Lake Charles last time? Or,
I'm trying to think. I
no,
don't
we
know.
were in Slidell. Oh, there's a new tornado warning up by Shreveport. So if you are in Hall Summit, Castor, Louisiana, that area, you have a tornado warning for the next 24 minutes until 7:30 p.m. Central. It says it's located 11 miles southwest of Ringgold or 20 miles northeast of Mansfield, moving east at 35. So make sure you are taking shelter if you're there.
This seems like it's very open here.
It does. It's just like,
Like the
I
coastal,
wonder if it's just like the bayou.
right, coastal plain.
Yeah, coastal plain, I guess.
Thank y'all for 45.6K subscribers.
Thank you guys so much. Aronell said lots of rice fields here.
Oh yes, I did know that.
I just saw
Because
lightning over there.
in southern Louisiana, there's a lot of sugar cane, and then through here, it's a lot of rice.
Looks like the storm is about to go over Galveston Bay. And the tornado warning, looks like there's two pretty decent areas of rotation. One south of Dickinson, and then the other one is east of Liverpool, heading towards Galveston. Yeah, that looks real interesting right there. Rats in the sugarcane fields? What? No. They asked if you said that. He said rice. Rice, not rats.
I say rats.
I love you. No, you can. It's cute. I guess I need to turn on my hearing aid. No. It's just his accent.
I don't have an accent.
Yes, you do. I have one. I hear like certain words that I say, and I'm like, shut up, Paige. I just don't like it again. Like when I said taco the other day, I was like, ew, why did I just say it like that? I think I just did again.
It is very open here. Wow.
It is.
I feel the wind gusting too.
Yeah, that looks pretty spicy.
Go west on 10.
Yeah. That one over the bay, too. Wow. Oh, they extended that tornado warning to Jamaica Beach.
Galveston.
Yeah, south of, I guess the south side of Galveston. They extended that to, let's see, southwestern Galveston County in southeastern Texas, and eastern Brazoria County in southeastern Texas until 7:45 p.m. It says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hitchcock, moving east at 40. And that will be near Galveston Island, West End, Hitchcock, Jamaica Beach, Tiki Island, and Galveston State Park around 7:15 p.m. Galveston Causeway, Schlitterbeck Pond, I have no idea how to say that. Moody Gardens, Offit's Bayou, Shoals Field, and Galveston Island East End around 7:20 p.m. And there's torrential rainfall with it too. Likely a lot of low-lying areas around there. Seems like it likes the water.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. 'Cause right now it's over a pretty rural area. But I do know that Jamaica Beach all the way to Galveston is very populated.
And there's a parade going on.
Yep.
Chad, thank you so much for sending a membership. And welcome Sprinkles as a new member. tornado warning on Galveston Island. Take that seriously. Same with this. What the heck?
This one up here?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm surprised this one ain't warned.
Big uptick in lightning.
Yeah, I know.
These storms are really liking the water. Nearby moisture. Did look spicy for a minute there.
Treasure Island, Jamaica Beach, Galveston. The severe threat is on the way shortly, within the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Lightning. I wonder if I have a smear on the camera.
Probably got to get onto this exit.
Yeah. And just wait.
Yep. Now, let's see.
It'll be here shortly.
Oh wow, you can see it.
Yeah.
Lightning.
I'm gonna wipe off that camera.
Okay.
Have a
Napkin.
napkin. I just need one.
Okay.
Patrick, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Alright, we didn't use that road. We're gonna back up just a little bit.
Okay. Isn't there like a little pull off?
I couldn't tell. But there's no bike on. So that road's on the right. Because it crosses over the top of the interstate.
Oh, okay.
To go back east,
Yeah.
this road ends down there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And it gets back on 10 West.
Gotcha.
Right here.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. traffic lights actually are lighting up the shelf. Yeah. Wow. You see that? Hold that for a sec.
First picture.
Yeah. Wow. Wait, in between corners. That first one was better.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably getting close now.
Yeah. Where are we?
Oh, Winnie. We're about to have to go east.
Yeah. Is this end of Houston?
Yeah. I believe so. Look at the warning. Yep, Houston, Galveston.
Yeah, it's like right over us. Feel that wind?
Yep.
Ooh, I think that's pulling in. Parallel. I'm getting stuff thrown at me because it's like parallel. It's not a cold wind though. there are severe thunderstorm warnings the whole way from Campty, Louisiana, down with tornado possibles the whole way down and around. And then that one tornado warning in Jamaica Beach. I got sand in my mouth.
Me too. It's about to start raining here in just a second.
Yes, it is. Ooh, I'm covered in dirt. Oh wow, look, you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Ready to go east of the
Yep. Ready, steady. Yeah, I think we just need to get out in front of this a little bit. It's gonna. Pretty interesting here in a moment. This light down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just start south.
That way, right?
Yeah.
Woo, spicy rain. Yeah, I got a little bit of hail here now.
So there are no tornado warnings at the moment.
Alright, so we're gonna head east on I-10. We're in Annawa.
We're just west of Windy. That's
Yeah,
nice.
almost in Windy.
We should probably just take 73 because 10 goes up.
Oh yeah.
Just stay in this little thing.
Yeah, I didn't even see. Yeah, truth. I thought that was 10 going straight across, but like towards Port Arthur, 73.
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually you're on this road cover a hurricane making landfall.
Yeah. so welcome. I know.
Livingston's getting some very heavy rain and gusty winds right now.
just about out of the first tornado watch, and you're going to be heading to the next one that they issued that goes out until, what, you say 2 a.m.? Yeah, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching. We appreciate it highly. Let's see. Some more lightning. And thank you guys for 45.6K subscribers. Trevin says, watch out for hogs. Lots of pigs off of 73. Interesting.
And the swamp.
Swamp pigs. I've never seen one in real life, I don't think. No, we saw that baby one, remember?
Yeah, we did.
I'm from Pennsylvania, so we don't have those. Well, we do, but... we are rocking and rolling up to 46K.
Special weather statement.
With this?
Yep.
Really? Oh, I have them hidden. Because there was too many boxes. Gets rained on.
I think so. Another thing that we should talk about is the fire threat in the upcoming days. Yeah, especially on Tuesday across portions of the Texas and Oklahoma panhandles, southern Kansas, southwestern Kansas, northeastern New Mexico, southeastern Colorado. A elevated critical fire weather threat on Tuesday. Very low RH, and they haven't had much precip across that region recently.
There's actually red flag warnings right now for tomorrow starting at noon for portions of eastern Wyoming, southern, southwestern South Dakota, and western Nebraska. And then fire weather watches across the entirety of eastern Colorado into northwestern Kansas. So definitely some fire weather coming. We saw, when was that? A couple days ago, there was some big fires in New Mexico Brady raid. Thanks for joining.
We're looking for the storms. Well, they're kind of coming after us, but you know what I mean.
Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're running from the storms, I guess. Not running from them, they're just chasing us. Welcome in, Raiders. It's windy. Oh, there's a new tornado warning up in Fort Johnson.
Louisiana.
Fort Johnson North. In Leesville, in that. Heading east. Welcome in, Stormfront freaks, folks. We are in Port Arthur, Texas-ish. Coming into Port Arthur, I guess. Rain. to head into Louisiana, probably towards Lake Charles eventually. The I-10 special.
Sun rolling across the road.
It's a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So it's a spicy one. There is one tornado warning right now way up in Fort Johnson, Louisiana. Headed towards the radar there.
They always get tornadoes.
They do.
At least it seems like it.
Yeah, they really do. Always over the radar site, it seems. Amethyst power just came back on. I'm glad it came back on. There is a new tornado warning, the one I just called out, that's heading towards Vinton.
Just to our north.
Yes.
It will be there very shortly.
OTW. But, yeah. Like that includes Orange, Pinehurst, Vinton, I-10, headed towards Lake Charles. not real volcanoes, but they're volcanoes to me.
Yeah, there's a couple areas.
Yep. North and Fort Johnson South. Plus this one up here at Livingston, headed towards Lake Charles. just warned that one that I just talked about outside of Deweyville, headed towards Lake Charles. So right now we have 5 tornado warnings. Was that a pothole? Must have been on the road.
Hopefully 10 is not too slow.
I know. Okay, one of them is observed. The middle one.
We're at it.
Fort Johnson South. Radar confirmed.
Oh, I
Observed.
see it, yeah.
Yeah. Big tornado warning. Storm warning. Charles. And then also, all of those little kinks in the line, they're heading towards Alexandria, Woodward, Forest Glenmora, Elizabeth, Oakdale. The whole way down. They all have potential. Standing water. Holy moly, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings right now. They just need to break out the box.
Yeah.
The old Chicago box. Woo, purple lightning. keep up with this. There's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tornado warnings.
embedded supercell-like structure headed towards Lake Charles. Wow. This could put down a tornado at any minute. It could be doing it right now. Looks like our line to the north has weakened a little bit. Some of those tornado warnings have dropped off. I think we're down to 4 tornado warnings now.
Yes.
We were at 9. We're down to 4. But nonetheless, these are still very powerful storms that are embedded in this QLCS. Powerful supercells, that is.
Elizabeth, Oakdale, Glenmora, Forest Hill, south of Alexandria, Lecompton, Oakdale, Pine Prairie, and almost to Pine Prairie too. There's a lot of water. southwestern Jefferson Davis Parish and southwestern Alfonso Parish. I hope I said that right. It says that it was located near the Lake Charles Regional Airport, moving at 40. Flashy, flashy. It is fog.
is really, it's almost past it, so.
That was just really unfortunate.
Alright, we'll go down this road right up here, 14, and then east, and then whatever road is coming next. Look at that. They are real close to whatever this is. Power's out. Why is this guy driving both lanes?
I don't know.
Why are we driving both lanes, man? We almost had to go on the sidewalk. Yeah, go all the way to 397 to the north.
Baden, thank you so much for the catch up. Yeah, it looks like they extended that tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning out to late Hartford. Railroad track. We have some really moist dew points out in front of this coming up. It's 68 over 65 in Lafayette.
Yep, yeah.
With back winds. butt together again.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's not your fault. I was just exclaiming. possible on the whole line. Bless you. Bless you.
Hey, excuse me.
Susan said, glad that's not all snow. You'd have 5 feet by now.
Oh, no.
True. Offices are working hard tonight. Yeah, we have 6 tornado warnings right now. Jamie, thank you so much for the cash app. So this new tornado warning includes Welsh, Jennings, I-10, Lake Arthur, Mermentau, Esterwood, Morse, Iota. And that goes until 10 p.m. are in west of Lake Charles near Welsh.
Yeah, they have Jennings and a lot of I-10 in this new tornado warning here.
Karen, thank you so much for the super chat. think you're a great driver.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chef Andy. It's hard avoiding all the water, the ponding. So many tornado warnings. 7 right now. Okay. Thank you.
South over the bayou is actively producing a tornado at the moment. It looks like. And it looks like it is over the middle of the bayou, so that is good news.
That's gator land.
Yeah, hopefully the gators are taking shelter, but
yeah, I don't know. Might have to do some gator search and rescue.
boy.
looks like it's spicing up. It's like they take turns.
northern segment of the line, they're going to go with a severe thunderstorm order? Is that what they just did?
They did, but
Yeah,
they've
for the
kind of
next
been
hour.
doing that. Like, and they've been issuing the severe thunderstorm warnings with the, like, out in front of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But then issuing, like different tornado warnings, like, on the line. Kind of what they've been doing. Which is pretty smart because they've been doing those, like, tornado possible track ones.
Yeah.
And then issuing with a specific spin-up. This little stuff out in front is starting to get lightning. Intercoastal city. We're almost out in front of it. Yeah, seeing a bunch of damage reports and wind reports.
Yeah, I see a lot of wind reports.
That little guy off of the coast is probably water spouting south of Cameron. Not a good day to be a fish either. Fish or a gator. how to say this word, Okalauska, heading towards there in Washington on I-49. Then we have one in Marksville.
Lots of wind reports.
Yeah, like a whole trail.
Yep. Safe to say this is the first legit severe weather event of the season.
Yep.
anything?
No. It's a lot of lightning. Yell anymore. That's good. So we are in Crowley, Louisiana right now. Lots of bulls.
We just got a new tornado warning for this same little area that we've been following since Orange, Texas.
Figured that was coming.
It goes until 10:30 p.m., so about 30 minutes. This includes Lafayette. A large portion of I-10 from Raleigh, where we're at right now, all the way to Lafayette. Goes all the way north to Church Point, Sunset, Louisiana. Portions of I-49.
Clouds look wild. Should be a pretty good view for a minute. That looks spooky. Yeah. Oh, shush. Okay, I know. It just got real foggy.
Yep, we're coming back out where it was 59 in there, and it's going up to probably 70 out ahead. Bad guess. He's like, I'm out of here.
wind is already here.
Yep, I see it.
We are 2 away from 45.8K. Thank you guys so much. We highly appreciate it.
So if there was a tornado right now, it would be just south of Rain. Doesn't look like it with that scan. Definitely some gusty winds. Ooh, a lot of lightning.
Spicy. That near Intracoastal City looks pretty tornado-y.
That would be a water spout. Once it goes through Intracoastal.
I mean, on honest, it might be already. That looks like a bayou.
Is it now?
Yeah.
anything was to happen, it'd be right here.
Mm-hmm. Sure would. ongoing tornado warnings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We are still in one. Goes until 11 p.m. But I think we are going to call it a night because there is a Waffle House right there. And
We'll drive out front.
yeah, we're going to drive out in front of this tornado warning, but after this, I think we'll call it a night because we have to get some food. We haven't eaten since Chick-fil-A breakfast. But we're going to let this one hit us. It's been a long day. We started out our day west of Dallas. Run us over. Yep, it is still tornado warned. Thank you, D1 Pro Edit, for the super chat. Guys, this threat is still ongoing. It's going to continue east. That reroute thing. This severe season is going to be crazy. About this new mesoscale discussion. It goes the whole way to Mobile, so if you're watching from that area, they will probably be issuing a new tornado watch for you. A heightened tornado risk is evident over parts of southern Louisiana and the southwestern Mississippi in the near term. A downstream tornado watch will be issued within an hour. A squall line with embedded mesovortices and supercell structures is tracking eastward across southern Louisiana and southwestern Mississippi tonight. The line is impinging on a corridor of mid to upper 60 dew points, which is yielding weakly unstable inflow from storms. However, the low-level mass response accompanying an approaching mid-level trough continues to favor a 40 to 50 knot low-level jet and ample low-level photograph curvature. Given the well-established line of storms with enhanced low-level publicity, a corridor of heightened tornado potential is evident across parts of southern Louisiana into southern Mississippi in the near term, and a strong tornado cannot be entirely ruled out. Thereafter, the squall line will continue eastward along a progressive cold front, moving across southern Louisiana, southern Mississippi, and far southwestern Alabama, where sufficient boundary layer moisture and strong cold/deep layer shear will support a continued risk of damaging wind gusts and a couple tornadoes. So this will continue through the night. Make sure you have a way to get watches and warnings, especially warnings.
It does look like the squall line's moving a little bit faster than the forecast, so it's going to be a little bit Florida during the mid-morning and early afternoon tomorrow.
So yeah, if you are along the Gulf Coast, head on a swivel. Have your weather radio, your phones and devices charged so you have a way to get watches and warnings. And as you saw today, these are embedded circulations, so you can't really see them. It's not going to look like a plain tornado. Or Dixie Alley style. And it can happen in between stands. so much for being with us today. Thank you for Brady for rating the stream. Thank you for everyone who sent super chats, Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, all the things. We appreciate you. Thank you for the mods. And then just thank you for being viewers and riding along with us, chatting. And all the silent viewers, we see you too. Thank you so much. Welcome to all of our new members, our new subscribers. I don't think we're going to go live tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not sure yet, but we're going to go get some food, and we will catch you guys on the next stream.